Hey guys, excuse my tits. Welcome in. How you doing? Ian, hey Lord, hey Zora. Is everybody here? This is always welcome. I bet it is, you know? Did you not want to cuddle? Then why did you seek attention? You were asking for attention, now you're getting it, and now you're unhappy. Oh, turn up. There you go. Ooh, dramatic music. The kitties require attention until you give it to them? Yes. Absolutely agreed.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You have a shorter loading screen now. Yeah. Yeah. I installed 3 mods. One that lets me fast travel from anywhere. As you can see, it wasn't anywhere close to one of those posts. One that lets me skip Gwent if I don't want it. And one that gives the trophies unique actual bonuses. Wait, 40 max inventory weight. And it works. Hey now, welcome in. The secret is they always want food. Most of the time, I suppose. But how is everybody? I hope you had a good Sunday. Hey guys. Fire. I still do not know what the rules are for the instant executions with Axie. Clothing. They entered his hut and began to search. First they tore through his bed, tried to escape. Oh, yeah. I read that already. Today's Monday? Yes, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm asking for Sunday as well. Well, then I hope everybody had a good Sunday and a good Monday. Now the band camp. Surtur.
Kill if you love the gods! Kill if you strip him and dump him in a ditch!
And bop. Could have just let me loot your stuff, but no, you had to want to die. It's Friday? Oh god, it's already Friday? I go sleep in just over an hour because then it's tomorrow? Yeah, do that. And a moderately decent Sunday. As long as you're not doing badly, I guess that's acceptable? Can't wait for Thursday? Why? What's Thursday? What's going on the Thursday? Yuka? What's that?
Go for the whore's son's eyes! Piss off. Still bastards conjuring! Come on! Pathetic. Oh, you!
Wait, I hit him with the swing from the execution. Amazing.
Get him! Come on! Try me! That's enough of that.
I think we just cleared out 3. I think it was just one big camp actually. I got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off like the first 3 days of May, and we're holidays here. Really? That's awesome. I'll wait for like another week for another new GPU. Oof. I hope that goes by quickly then. Boy. Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen's Lakecast treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast. We can't check them at the moment, waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the sea's calm or pitching camp. Oh god. It's all mine! Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Stop yawning and making me yawn? No, never. Enhanced swallow? Ooh, you don't say. Enhanced swallow. Accelerates fertility. Predator regen. Pause for 2 seconds upon recent damage. See. We have better healing potions now. I'll take that. Searching this area was already worth it. Decoction. Hello? Does someone say swallow? Yes. You best swallow if you know what's good for you.
Let's dance.
No, you're done, please. Thank you. Bum bum ba ba bum. Imperial elemental oil. Is Sasa main? I always am. What are you talking about? That's nothing new. What do you mean? But yeah, I didn't know that whole May holiday thing. Yeah. No loot from them? Jeez. Smuggler's notes. Those were the days. You'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenford and loiter about the dormitory selling it to students. You'd come away with a heavy sack of coin. And they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away and put pollution ballast on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the pond tower, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw a brave soldier sink a merchant vessel, went straight to the bottom I did, along with its whole crew. And its cargo. Shame about the men really, but it would just be... just as... It would just as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. There is missing a bee somewhere. Photo does something called days off. I know, right? It's weird. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. Maybe at least we'll have something to put in my pot. Ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Favorite. Climbers? No, no climbing. Climber, no climbing. Climber, no climbing. Mastercrafted saddle? You don't say. $35. Oh, 50. Never mind. Sort of communist invention. Quest. No, character. There we go. Loading shield. Sure, get that. Why not? Why not? If any Berbris become an ally and deals 20% more damage. I'm really interested in that actually. Could have gotten that even. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, Buttercup. But yeah, I went out with my family to eat yesterday for my, I guess, stepbrother's birthday. It's a whale.
Whoa there, Roach.
That's a whale. What the fuck? That's a whale. Lunatics. All of them. Getting a Hangman's family. Hell yeah. Love me some upgraded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tricks, Albedo, Devourer's Blood, Rebrith, Kebrith. Oh no, something like that. Yes, Geralt, that's exactly the direction in which I am pressing the controller at the moment. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Hey ya.
Hey, any number between 1 and 30? 2. Haven't we been here before? We have. Here? Yeah. Down, please, Geralt. Thank you.
faster.
Here? Yes, it is. Right ahead. Ah yes, a very hidden treasure. But yeah, I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna miss those like shrines, shrine things, places of power. Yep.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. That's the town of wolves. No loot.
Looks like rain.
It's been raining for a while. Sorry to tell you, but so sorry to tell you. You're an insectoid. Insectoid. Insecty. Insecty? When hen. That away. What is this? The...
Whoa! You are the mercy. You are the solace. You are the joy.
Look, Nixer. Some different type of drowner, I guess? It's their eye. I don't need your eyes, I need your tongues. Hidden treasure, you say? Ow! Gross! Geralt, keep walking. My house is what?
Get him! Come on!
Hey, Bob! Brother's notes. Last week the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fox starts shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off. It's like Olaf's arse so deep he got an extra crack. He had the new one's horizontal, then he smacked Ivor in the forehead with a hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. He snapped him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turns out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on the robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the Horsen. So afterwards Olaf said, why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when God's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someone's waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veggies at the groceries. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. But starting tomorrow, we're gonna stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. I mean, I guess if you don't think about it, that makes sense. Okay. Nice.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
No. Wait, enhanced insectoid oil. Didn't I already have that? Guess not. Superior insectoid oil is what I found before. Hey bud! How you doing? Hey Kurumi! Awesome, happy well and happy, thank you! Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you guys? I hope you had a good Monday. I've just been running around clearing up locations that I missed. Also, Bite, you made me want to play RimWorld again, so congrats. I don't know. I modified my mod list for the 10,000th time. Greetings! How's everybody here? Senza lo veo. That was a lot of you. You're welcome, yeah. Probably not a medieval run though. Sent letter. Dear Elka, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of the fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one's watching it because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath? We're desecrating such a holy place. And then we hid it all in ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one ever goes there. No one even looks at them too closely, so we didn't even really have to hide it. It's just safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods, then we'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're gonna be rich, Elka, rich. Maybe then I'll throw something in the plate, a token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Yeah, about that. Hi. Not entirely sure why those raids have like gemstone dust on them. Cats on my shoulder? Nice! Hello, piggyback cat. Mandrake roots. What do you mean, mandrake roots? Just grow around here? At least up on the thing. Or some. We'll make fish or sandwiches. I mean, I don't really like fish, so I'm gonna vote sandwiches. Making the brownies? Nice! Better share though. I want some brownies too. I still have some of my cookies, but almost gone. Only because there's a boat right there. Otherwise I would have headed out. I think after that we're gonna stop by a blacksmith. And then I'm gonna go tackle the hags. Drones? Witches? I don't know, one of those things. Oh, there we go. Well, we can molding motivation for that. I'll be fair from being the White Wolf so far. Yeah, absolutely. I'm having a great time with Witcher. Okay. I don't think I can ship food across the Atlantic. Have you tried? I don't think you've tried. They're just a random right ship. Oh, hey guys! Jeez, that's a lot of you. Oh, hey, let me get out of the water!
Given me no choice.
Geralt, please. Geralt, please! Why did you put your sword away? Okay. Jeez. Blood-smeared notes. Note to self. Small island with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. It cost nearly 60 USD to send you some. What the hell? Nico. Girls, why aren't you diving? Thank you. Against Maribor Forest. What is that? Potions? Maribor Forest. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. Oh. I see. Depending on size and weight, costs 23 to 59. Up. Up. Rocket juice decoction. Was in Down Warren, I think. That's also for the parcel deliveries, I think. Oh no. Maybe. Ah.
Witch hunters.
Actually, I wanted to go to a blacksmith first.
What? Another one? Be gone! You witches of trouble in the village has suffered enough.
Excuse me?
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thought things over. Then he says, do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want
Yoda.
instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had that did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he
Wow.
called me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Witcher wannabe.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods. I know. You know how it is.
I seen taste his arm,
Yum.
like winter on a glass. His eyes red.
You and you.
Trusty arms for all sorts.
Oh.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Oh, fun.
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares, and I'll show you mine. Oh, it doesn't have enough coin. Of course he doesn't. Rare equipped items. There we go. Crafting. Vanilla. And whetstone. Uh... More of the diagrams. I really don't know why my brain is so against go against selling relic relic weaponry, but like, relic armor? Sell it, it's fine.
So long.
Yeah. It's him plundered of money. Let's do the quests real quick while we're here anyway. Swords and dumplings. What? The Hattori in his dumpling shop. Wow. Wait, weren't we here? We did this quest. We killed that monster. There's like a hag around here that we killed.
Thank you, you came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing.
Yes,
A witch?
I am.
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired one.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
Can
He's a
you?
crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide
Hey,
what to do with
Jared.
the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Pretend to be a witcher. Ridiculous, I say. Everything going well today? Yeah, just doing a little bit of exploring. Kind of locations that we just apparently just walked past, I guess. What happened to you? Ugh. On. Hey guys.
Get him! Come on!
Listen to you, little shit. Come here.
Hell if you love the gods! Mistake.
What the fuck? What happened there? The bolt. 18, bruh. Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm so glad that crafting and alchemy components are free. For weight. Returning to work? Yes, you do. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's
You ain't safe lest you...
Let me.
I still don't know why he says that. Even though he's not even selling whatever he's advertising. Die so long. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Well. I ain't gonna say no to the treasure hunt that I can knock out real quick. Thought it was just some... Good, please. Thank you. missed the entrance over here? Oh yeah, I did. Huh? The treasure? It was just some oil and alcohol. What the f— Some treasure this was. What the fuck? Hey, Chris. Okay, I glitched through the fucking side of the ship. Honestly, why not at this point? Yeah, cat school gear. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh well, let's go kill those fucking mags, shall we?
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did
What
they?
I never understood about the
don't
Witcher
know, my
franchise
lord.
is the name. He's
They
not
say where they were
specifically a
headed.
witch hunter,
Geralt,
and sure,
go
he
to
does
the
magic,
bard.
but it's not like
Can't
he's a
throw
wizard
any men in
either.
from this
And he
rabble
spends
board.
most of his time
Perhaps
hunting
they
monsters
took some sense
anyways.
after a few
Why didn't they
lashes.
just
Well,
call the franchise
spit it out.
Monster Hunter?
Where'd
Wait
they
a
go?
minute.
To the village in the
Damn it,
swamp,
Gigi.
Lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Oh shit!
Agreed.
Gather my
What's her
men.
name? Morgana? She's here.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds.
No,
Likely Anna
not this
agreed
time.
to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold. Always.
Brad Barry does the voice for Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones. Oh, I've watched Game of Thrones. Shing, 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 shing.
Fucking blows!
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed at one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. Show these horrors who's in charge.
Let's dance.
Love that they just face tank the rock beamed explosions.
Hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Oh, we lost a few people, didn't we? What if the script die? These, where are these? Oh, these are the.
Tell you later.
Damn it.
What are you looking at?
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter.
Mara, that's her
You
name.
return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
You really lost it since we were last here?
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
You obtained one pity.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Bigger.
Sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
Fiend,
Get
maybe?
ready.
Think that the thing that abducted her?
Come. This'll be here soon.
Oh, we're starting with Giannis.
You'll spoil our feast.
There he is. Greetings, Fiend.
You make a feast. You'll spoil our feast.
You should just get body blocked by your allies.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
How much can you take?
Papa.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
The muscle, the sinew,
Enough.
the fat, delicious.
I'm taking her away.
You reek of
She's
fear,
my
you'll
wife.
spoil our
She'll
feast.
return home
The
with
muscle,
me.
the sinew,
You're
the
welcome
fat.
to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
Oh boy.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
Yeah?
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit.
And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher.
Yeah.
Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Wait, so in the crones?
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped.
Another day gone to
Learn
shit.
its fate.
Perhaps you're right.
We've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We're bruised, this I know. We shall rest here for a time.
Yes, sir.
Rest here? Get out of the fucking swamp! What are you doing? Oh boy. We rest here. Yeah, effectively forever, probably. If you want to kill you, just takes the poison.
Let's go.
Oh, sounds about right.
Come to Pappy. He's ours! Cunt's ours!
Ever find a witcher?
Will you? I don't know. I think I'd be aware of that. Get any possibility of doing so. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Called roach in English? Yeah. She's got little sardine. I mean, seriously? How do I get out of here? Up here. Up and away! Within the land? Amazing!
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there.
White Wolf. Been expecting ye. Come closer.
Oh boy.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Actually.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win at Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
Polish roach is called plotka, which translates to roachy. Yeah, it's they're called Plitze in German as well, so somewhat similar. Finally moving on to the main story. Knicker. Of course he has this. Of course Knickers have the swarm thing. I didn't realize I have two of these. Oops. Don't you dare scorch me. Okay. Rogue. What the hell? Jesus. Of course he has Scorch. Amazing. Yep, can't win this.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
Fuck Scorch.
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke. Barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Do you?
You're back.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
So you're that white one?
Cloggis seems unwell of late.
She told me it was for some rotten meat she had.
Me? Where'd she get me?
Look at how high up we are. It's there just a fucking rabbit here. It's just all ghouls. Even just regular ghouls. Not that you just started singing for like half a second. Is that? Nope, never mind.
Dragon's root. That can really help the old man see the future.
Wake up. There is no path here, game. What are you talking about? The game does that occasionally. Like, it marks a path on the map, but it's not actually on the... in the world.
I ate every last one of you.
On.
I didn't do nothing.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about some copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
Oh, you're back.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I falls into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
Obelix?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower, midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithlinne's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
So we just got a spoiler for the ending of the game? That what just happened? I'll take your platter. Ha 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 ha.
You going north, You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
My brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Phantom of the trade route. Sorry, what? Hey Don! Nice to see you today, pretty little girl. Yeah. Absolutely agreed. I'm having a ton of fun with.
That's it, Roach.
The Witcher. Oh.
Wonder what happened. Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly with a dull blade. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly, someone walked through the spilled wine. Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
Yeah. What's up, huh? Mod spend the fortune tale of spoiling. Yes, please do. Ba 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 ba. Promising.
Tracks lead to the cave. Caught one just before he reached the cave.
Yikes.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
That's a lot skin this money area I hate. Oh
Poor
no.
son's sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain in real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tomil didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern.
Yeah, better don't.
Lucky me.
Hey, what's in this cave? That's my question right now. What's up? Small drop. It's a ton of mushrooms for one. What's going on here? These are ruins. Enhanced hybrid oil. Monstrum, or Portrait of Witchers, Volume 1. In truth, there is not more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and the noble name of Witcher. They are the offspring of false history and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels with a conscience or virtue, unscrupulous creatures of hell, able only to take lives. They have no place among decent and honest folk. And this keep, this Kaer Morhen, where these weapons rest, nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. Both faces of it treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. I would love to have a word with this author. What is this place? It's real fancy. Oh, amazing. It's my favorite when the internet doesn't work like it's supposed to. Please just fucking behave yourself. Much appreciated. There you are. Hello. There's two of them.
Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Quite literally, spawn.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Ah, I'm on it. Jeez. Relax. Oh, there you are. Get down here. Wyvern trophy. Ooh.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Just got those 3 too? Nice! Good job. Where'd you come from? Okay, I think... let's turn the difficulty up a little bit. What was it? Blood and Broken Bones? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, what's this trophy for? Resistance to burning and attack power versus Draconoid.
Come on, Roach.
Should probably make a little bit better use of the trophies in the future. Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Are the treasure? No, a nest right next to the road.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
You fucking backflip. God. I was happy for a second that there was only one. Guess I wasn't so lucky. Only won a small group.
That's it, Roach. Come on.
More monster nests. Oh, please. I love being stun locked. My favorite.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Holding, no hand holding. Hand holding is immoral. Can't do that. Inventory. Young comer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Almost good as new. Another nest of Neckers. Screw you people. Screw you. Doing good? It's good to hear. Awesome. Especially on a Monday.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
And kaboom! I do want to make my way to Novograd this time around though. Yep. Another Necker nest. Because of course.
Ugly bastard.
Go. Much cleaner this time. Pretty chill Monday to be fair.
Dig their way out.
Opa. Chill Monday to be fair. Just finished school, so I'm chilling trying to apply for Academy in June. Ooh, good luck with that. It works out for you. Do we have anything else close by? I don't think so. We have the village right to the north. Let's see if we have anything going on there. They have a quest about killing neckers, I swear to God. New marker, there we go.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sod off, Witcher. We've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Remy, damn it. Dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Arrow, please. Yes, let them spread out. Stop swinging your halberd like that.
Shut up and fight.
Ow! Hey, we're doing combos now, are we? Oh man. That might be my soulmate. Not gonna the amount of racism he's going through is similar to. No! It sucks that it's even a possibility though. This shouldn't be a thing anymore in modern times. I guess people are stuck in fucking 1960 or whatever. Grandson. So was this intended? Was this intended to be a proper functioning town? And I just came here late? I don't know. Could be. Some people are mean, is what it is. Yeah. You know. Fortunately. Is that it? Oh, hidden treasure. Hey guys. There we go. Letter. Tropic, listen up, you stupid kid. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it very long at all. But you think we're the only bandits around? Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you do. So here's me telling you, no, we ain't. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise I'll tan your arse till it's as red as a watermelon. Amazing. Tablet. Enhanced grape shot. Ooh, bomb upgrades. Missed me.
Come on.
Miss. Oh, jeez. Don't jump into your horse. Oh, no. Oh god. Get out of that place.
That's it, Roach.
Get the fuck out of here. A lot of Eastern Europe is like that. Yeah.
Any last words? Damn it, not good.
I mean, not gonna lie. If you're even somewhat different here in Germany, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna have a good time either. Jesus. It's kind of bizarre to me that the boats stay where you leave them. In all other games, they would just reset to wherever the hell they were.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach. Hey,
There you go. Especially when I compare to living in the States, though I do miss air conditioning. Ugh. Yeah, we don't really have that here in Europe, do we? Especially, well, we do get it in newer houses, but most of the like old buildings don't have. AC. Yawn. Oh my god! Why are these guys winning skull masks? Greetings! Out of that shot. Rabid rock pool. Don't say. Yikes! He's dead. Fire! Ah, cave troll liver. There we go. We needed that for some neat stuff. Guy's still stuck under the floor. Wait, due to a war? Which one? Is it the current one or the previous one? That's even a question I have to ask. Right, a question that I could ask. Find an Odessa, not often pay me there. Yeah. It's just so bizarre to me that this is just a thing nowadays. What fucking year is it? It's current war, it's still a thing, unfortunately. Yeah. What was it? The 3-day special military operation? Bro, go fuck yourself. Absolute nonsense. Each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage is taken. Interesting for sure. Leave? No specifics. Like Zora would be better to talk about with that, I think. Where is that? Why did they remove that? You stupid. Oh, that's far west though. It is, well, should be untouched, right? I mean, it still sucks. Maybe it's untouched? Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way, but, you know. I really do hope it stays that way. Oh, jeez. Wake up. Okay. I guess I'm gonna fix it up one more time. Yeah, we have enough repair kits. We're fine. North of here, that way. This set is not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
That stench. Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Oh. Don't have the right bombs. No, I do. Jeez, where the fuck did you come from?
You like that silver?
The attack animations on those things is so weird. Level 15 though! We got another empty slot. Do we wanna do some puppeting? I can open it to some puppeting, not gonna lie. Been getting fireworks shows for it recently? Oh no.
Look at Bish.
Oh look, bitch. I know. Oh yeah, roll wyvern. There we go. I never even checked on it. It was huge in those things, and those teeth. Ugh, we barely escaped. What if it killed the traitors? Worst sure had it coming. A hunter who knows his prey, his prey's habits and behavior will rarely return from his hunt empty-handed. To know what forest paths deer are like to trot.
Drink
to
water,
know...
you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, cat. Welcome in. To know what forest paths deer like to trot, to know in what muck boars will wallow, to guess when a hare will emerge from its burrow, that is half the battle. What most men do not know is that some monsters also possess such knowledge. For example, a royal wyvern from Velen had learned the danger of exposing itself to human eyes and arrows by flying high to pick out its prey from afar. Instead, it would lurk by the roadside and wait for military transports. This way it grew fat on salted pork and beer, expanding until it resembled a dragon more than other lesser members of its own kind. Still don't know any Polish. The Witcher thus knew this beast would be much stronger and more resilient than normal wyvern. Even one blow from it could kill, which is why he would need to avoid its charges at all costs. He would also be wise to force it to the ground with his crossbow, or a bomb whenever it tried to fly into the air and hurtle down in the deadly dive. In the end, the Witcher slew the hideous creature, though not without some difficulty. Thanks to this feat, the soldiers could once again send shipments of the food and equipment needed to conduct the war. Whether that was a good or bad thing, that is an entirely different matter. Rock trolls. Man must readily talk, but no Trixie or troll boom man head. Rock troll dwelling in a cave on Unvik. If while hiking high in the mountains you come across a walking stone, do you not think your eyes deceive you? Instead, draw your sword, for before you stands a rock troll. True, not every encounter with these creatures ends in a fight. While not particularly intelligent, trolls are capable of reason. It is better to prepare for the worst. Otherwise, your hike might end not on the summit, but in the Restio. Crones, here we go. Oil and Quen. Sister crones, hand in hand, terrors of the sea and land, thus go about, thrice to thine and thrice to mine, and thrice again to make up 9. Okay. The isolated corners of our world harbor creatures older than humans, older than academies and mages, older even than elves and dwarves. The crones of Crookback Bog are such creatures. No one knows their true names, nor what breed of monstrosity they in fact are. Common folk have given these 3 sisters the names Weavers, Brewers, and Whispers, and called the threesome the Ladies of the Wood, or simply the Good Ladies. The crones act as the true sovereigns of Velen, whose inhabitants they help survive through harsh times in return for unquestioning obedience. They wield powerful magic, but one different from that of mages. They draw power from water and earth and are bound to the land in which they live. The crones can hear everything that happens in their woods, predict the future, twist the threads of human lives, and bring blessings as well as curses. The crones seem, for all intents and purposes, to be immortal. Magic elixirs keep them from aging and allow them to take the appearance of young women. These elixirs and their mystical ties to the swamps in which they live also give them supernatural strength and vitality. Fun! fun! Super good fun. Yeah, the warrior is on my side now. We're doing well anyway.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Yeah, that's the plan. There's no change is still better than a worse change. I suppose. Good change would be even better though. I keep on high hopes that Bukati will prevail soon. Yeah. I mean, most civilized countries seem to hope so. Yeah. We can actually just loot these. That's neat. Nobody here.
Careful,
No loitering
scamp.
round here.
This is no regret. Not your back arse village.
Ah.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent thoughts.
I must go to the well.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Oh, sure.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over. For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here, and they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake, but for your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong?
Roach is brown,
Go,
actually.
Heptgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
I just did it for the experience, honestly.
Will you go to the bath to me? I'm feeling filthy somehow.
Can't be bothered right now.
Yep, that's just the deal, right? This tech addict. Yep. Oh boy. King of beggars. Drunks.
You're a vulgar one.
Drunks.
I can see it in your face.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Oh boy.
Morning, you.
And the Persiflora is Novigrad's most famous.
Said I'll come to the wrong
But
place.
there's also
But he
crippled
sell dumplings now.
the rose
Cherry.
Tories
Huh.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure, I'll try one. Why not?
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Well,
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really?
Toss a coin to your witcher as she breathes
must make a
here
living.
stone melting fire.
But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
who's the guy looking
I shan't
also in
greet a
through the
witcher
window?
with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Da 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 da.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
How are you? I'm in traffic as usual. But I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Started a little bit late today because we well, because I ate with my parents and making food took a little bit longer.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
As usual. Yeah. Did you have a good time with your parents? Yeah.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Absolutely.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly
Yes, you
need your
do.
help. Van Horn
I
is
want
a
to.
Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I don't think I can kill many monsters with the trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
It's a little past midnight. It's after dusk.
Think it's about time to stroll through this barrow, mate.
Are any of you gentlemen familiar with Puck? An individual in the employ of a certain Cleaver Varese.
Enough buck. Purse or perish, mate.
Greetings, Witcher.
I imagine Girl being launched for a
Nearby.
trebuchet.
Ready?
Oh yeah.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to eye, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Ooh. For smuggled supplies, 34%. Seems alright.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast! What do we do?
Jeez, they hit hard. Wait, what? What happened there? He just hit me with a backswing. What on earth is that?
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! What do we do? Kill the
Not good.
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
What's he running away?
Hattori, wait!
Did he be sure?
Be gone. Sod off. Be gone. Sod off.
Florida's Novigrad's most famous bordel.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Oh man. What am I doing?
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches are bad.
Hard times was living somewhere. Wondered if I could well.
Losing my headset.
Oh, pizza rank.
Got my eye on you. There must be order.
Have you heard? They're to burn a monster and a witch in the hospital.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Can't claim you don't got the point.
I won't lose to you.
What? Lost your nerve?
Not more than 4 yesterday, in this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knife because he demanded his coin. Cards and rules. Just not diversion.
There you go.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Well, he's a good sport about it.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige need. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock at Mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
How about I do both? Get his money and smash his meat.
Got a sharp pain in his spine. Burgers and purchases in the free city of Novi. What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Will anyone dare try to dethrone?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Why are you buying skulls? That's my question. Go.
Farewell.
You all right?
Oh.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do, like, with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
To kill monsters.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
There you go. We finally got to use Axie! Important, do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. Bro. Announcement concerning items. Fuck. We'll buy books. Personal announcement. Oh god. Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city of Novigrad. Fellow followers of the Flame. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in the most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsman track down and punish this murderer, or murderess as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. Likewise hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Gwent. Wimmer Vivaldi cheats. To all Gwent players, the dwarven banker Wimmer Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards, without the slightest consolation or giving me the chance for a rematch. Anyone tempted to play with him, resist or regret. A well-wisher. Oh boy.
I just... Why not hit your waist like everyone else? A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage and need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjord. It's but a hop away from the bed where Black Pearl's are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
See you there in about 4 to 5 months, maybe.
I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay my gambling debts.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Nice. Oh, how you doing? That's a good question. What are you guys guarding here? If you're guarding anything in the first place. Anything at all. Ah, locked. See? What did I say? No video games. I know things and stuff.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
We're finally getting some use out of Axii.
Uh-huh.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
What grace, what style.
Novi grabbed brother. Still not safe at
Down
night.
here? Yeah.
One drink all I had.
Right.
Greetings.
Aye, Garrett. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Yeah. Return to the Tory. 9 experience points. Brother, I'm getting scammed out of experience here.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
No discounts, no credit.
Stop walking into his soul!
You say that to your friends and then you do it yourself. documents in which Philippa Eilhart has been declared a public enemy. Information leading to her capture will be reported.
Walking about all perfect.
You don't say.
How about a threesome, love?
Need me to grab another lass to join us?
Oh, is this what I...
You a vulgar one.
Fine, I thought you were in a regular shop. I will... excuse myself.
Fucking amazing. On top of me. So what's it gonna be?
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. We are not interested. Stop.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
Oh god, these swords better be fucking worth it.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Oh boy.
Greetings.
Good night, Davis. Enjoy your rest.
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Of course. Hallelujah.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Very much. Maybe Active Davis will return, but these days it's just too much to do. Perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, so it's just morning right now. Roll. Where's Triss's house anyway? Oh wait, it's like nearby.
That's just talk.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Jeez, what's happening over there? All the people spawn in the same place.
Got a pistol for racehorse.
The plague.
Nope, can't climb that. Noted.
Just yuck. Dum-de-dum.
Oh no.
What am I to do now?
As clear as the eternal fire.
I miss a woman's touch.
Do she?
Hey, what is this place? Why do we have a stash here? Okay. Guess it's just here. Oh yeah, we I want to go to that bank. I don't know what that is. Shopkeeper. I'd assume it's going to be on the other side of the river somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
Also, how are there this many shady individuals in this place? Holy hell.
Sick.
Is the river
Sick of it.
place? Easy.
Get off.
You're named.
Let me... alone.
You guys are named. What are you guys named?
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
I don't like this shit.
Burn the witch.
Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Oh boy. Those two were from Witcher 2? Really?
Sure, Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
I'm assuming Dudu as well. Let Mensch. Alicia Corey. Oh, that guy. Thus these rampant persecutions, the smoke of 100 pyres choked Novigrad's air. This grim climate provided cover in which a great many bloody butchers built comfortable nests for themselves. Drummed up conspiracies, mass arrests, and show trials resulting in group executions with favorite building blocks. Caleb Mensch, the fanatic ambitious commander of the Church of the Eternal Fire's Temple Guard, was one such opportunist. His moment of triumph coming when he unmasked his superior, the former Temple Guard commander Chapel, as a Doppler in disguise. Geralt first saw Mensch lighting Chapel's pyre in Novigrad's main square and had no doubt that for this man, the appellation fanatical whoreson was too mild by far. Near Chapel. Geralt and I had long known that Chapel, Chancellor of Security for the Church of the Eternal Fire in Novigrad, had died years ago and been replaced by a Doppler masquerading under his name. We didn't breathe a word of this to anyone, of course, for the change was decidedly in everyone's best interest. Doppler had proved a reasonable creature, deprived of the true Chapel's cruelty, and under his watch life in the city had much improved. Sadly, the Chancellor's conciliatory style must have raised suspicions as a wave of terror and persecution began to swell over Novigrad. The Doppler was found out, arrested, and burned at the stake for the greater glory of the Eternal Fire. Dear Corey, Geralt had been in situations where he could not prevent someone's death on more than one occasion. In fact, you might say he had grown accustomed to that particular form of agony. It is another thing altogether, however, to stand powerless and watch the unjust, cruel execution of an acquaintance for whom one has developed a fondness. Such was his lot as regards Felicia Corey, a young sorceress whom Geralt had met while chasing the Kingslayer Letho. Though Geralt had not gotten to know her deeply, he had nonetheless taken a liking to his former pupil of Philippa Eilhart, who had seemed to him a pleasant and enterprising young woman. Yet she was a wielder of magic, and as such met her end on the pyre.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. Be worth seeing?
Contract, Haunted House, contract in. High stakes Gwent tournament, oh god. Companion wanted. That'll be fun this Nidus. Monster in the bits. Just bites.
And how? Bug sunglasses
That's about
from
right.
the man's already taken biting in the throat.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got?
What you got there? No, what is this? Nika Warrior decoction. Legend decoction. Reliever's decoction. Damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Attacking a specter prevents it from using its abilities internally material. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried in lighter armor means less damage taken. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna be useful for us. Sorry to say. Never ever will that be useful. Arena, I don't even know what that is. Yawn.
So long.
Welcome, welcome.
What did...
Books. He has books. Horse Whistler. Danian Herbal. I don't know what it is.
So...
Fear death or love of thinking.
I know. See right away, I've got the best deals in society.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the
You know
butcher
me.
of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Absolutes and Cockatrices. The World Underground. Recent Matters of the Skellige Folk. Necronomicon. He just has a Necronomicon. Why not? The Wild Hunt. Right, Ghouls and Alghouls. That's the. Isn't that the book that Ciri was supposed to read in the beginning? Pretty sure it was. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Everyone's seen it boiled, usually more than they'd care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve up a boil, use a sharp knife which you've had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand, for a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You gotta be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk cheese, then quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay anyone to screams or tears. Hot spile and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, and dumped in a pit and the pit covered, else the illness might return. What it apparently? My manifesto, the life of Jacques de Aldersberg.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Witcher, in the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, but even when one's intellect stretches, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space, I have to tell you that in the hope that, despite all the odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction of the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. So I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for its catastrophe. Old tales say that a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a very hideous vision, a crowned wraith. The specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, branch will perish. And only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not feel as I have failed. A.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Assuming this A is also from a previous game.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Willing to craft some?
And to craft something for me? I really want to make anything non-Witcher, if you catch my drift. In terms of armor. More maps? Certainly take those.
Salam.
Ta-ta! Stop, Vivaldi.
Well, well,
Yeah.
look who's here.
Welcome in.
The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Oh, it's just automatic. Okay. 1,500. Wow,
How
I'll
can
take
I
that.
be of service?
How are you doing today, Via? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good Monday as well.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
Wow, only a dozen chests full of gold? Truly tragic. Think it was great, just lots of birthday stuff. Nice. How was yours? Also birthday stuff, funnily enough. My stepbrother had his birthday on, no, yesterday. So we went out to eat, which is why I didn't stream.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
What did you go out to eat? Pizza! Best pizza. It was some of the best pizza around here. Boo to you. Back then. I'm gonna go out and get some good pizza. I've been disliking pizza because we never got good pizza. What? That's a shame. Some good pizza is absolutely amazing. Oh, he's got Besimir. You know, our voice scotch is nice to not wear archers over the last card you play. Yeah. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? It's the rain. Yes, play more in the melee row. Stucky, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, no Scorch. Who was complaining that this guy was cheating?
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me.
I'm good, how about you? I'm doing great.
Cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm just plowing sleepy.
Okay. There we go.
got my eye on you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh god. I just did, thank you. I almost choked on it. Oh god.
Kisses your ass today.
Oh yeah, but I didn't even see what I got. Ooh, Vesemir. Didn't realize we got Vesemir. Vesemir is a monster card as well. Don't say. And a Nilfgaard as well. Oh, he's in every pick. That's cool. If you're to be hanged, ask for water. Anything can happen before they fetch it. Amazing. Siege technician, I never miss twice. Ooh. Kind of a badass line if you think about it.
So, past the spell when he was gone in a flash. She was in a rush. Must have left something. And what of it? This place has been picked.
I'll take the opportunity with the ads and take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just remembering this now. But didn't we get like fully scammed on that crone fight? Like... why the hell did it... We didn't even get to fight them.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Blink. Blink. Did I just see that right? I did. Okay, no, I can't tell what it is.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
love the age-old combination of religious zealotry and racism. Yeah. Speciesism.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
What does that mean? Rose of Remembrance.
Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
I know what that's for. To be honest, I can't stand Triss. Oh, well, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Lost the way again.
Camera, please. Can I get my control back? Thank you.
Help a poor fellow out. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Pass the bar on yonder fence. I'm warning you. You've seen the new
These two, they just smear ash on the entrance first. That's why it don't hurt.
Go on. I interfered.
I interfered. Of course you aren't.
Double shows.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Any needs, Master?
Barbarian.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Hey, money for nothing.
Hear us out.
Did. You.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who loves or nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know.
Bro.
God's protect. All broke out.
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
If there's to be mud, might as well be rain. Move it!
You move it. You're standing in the way. Trying to move.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
That's little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Ha 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 ha! Worst times to charm, I suppose?
Oh, grey night.
It's because of what you did and what you wanted to. Oh.
Civilization. Sick of it. Open up.
I see.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
It's funny how these old sort of towns can just have like a ring of houses that is just completely enclosed, besides like one or two gates maybe? One or two alleys that you can easily close off.
Winds howling.
Can't hide anything in there.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards. Wouldn't mind.
Do you plan on playing Witcher 1? Probably not.
What are you offering?
Doesn't even have enough money. Zeracanian saddlebags, 100 inventory weight. You don't say. Oh, you did? Yeah.
What are you up? See you.
Mutated monster. Fascinating example. In Advain.
Thank you, my lord. Right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable
during the trial of the grasses. Correct? In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Arms for the poor.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
Oh, you're pretty good with that, Shiv.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
Put some
Oh, fun times.
Took a good long way.
Stop. Hey, Triss.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage
Chicken
just
fifty,
fine
but-
without the
oh.
help of you or any
I see.
other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Big stretch.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Ah.
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called Free City of Novigrad
will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition.
My last
farting
cookie.
around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, Act.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Tristan...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Believe me when I tell her.
That's the question. Ends conversation. What was the rhetorical question?
Let us live.
Oracle.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Oh boy. Oh, of course this monster's down here.
should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here. There must be a lever on this wall that will open a secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
Hey, Alexa! Been a while. How you
After
been?
the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be
I'm not
safe from
yeah.
Rabbit's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
What the
Current
heck,
must have carried the
sauceresses?
sack seaward. I'll swim towards the
I'll
port.
stick with the black-haired one, thank you.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Fair enough, I have a pink red hair. Oh. Still too fair.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Another Witcher, I forgot levels were a
refreshing
thing.
swim
Oh
in a
no.
filthy canal.
Yeah.
Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Well, at least she admits it.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
I mean, he's got a point.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rat.
I don't know if I just keep canceling the conversation with.
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
There we go.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and
It takes
sound.
about whether that flame doesn't go away.
Reconciled?
Amazing.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Yeah,
Came a
and
day
we just
he
burnt
lost
but
both
it's
his
not
legs in
that
battle.
amazing.
He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only
Stop
ever
it.
the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never
I
mind.
just wanna, god damn it.
I got my
Bonk.
answer.
Bonk thyself. These are some massive fucking rats.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell, you should have legged it.
They
when
are
you
called
had the
victims.
chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Nobody
Thanks
needs my
for the
business.
advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a break. Get it from both sides!
Jesus. Jesus. did you attack your friends instead? No? He's still attacking me.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, toot and trap like a child. If not for you, we need to
dig a hole.
That looks different from the last time I played. I mean, it could be that you chose one of the pay in advance missions. Options, rather.
4 holes more like.
Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Ba-bum.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Okay. New save slot. Wake up. Oh. Oh man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And another weird person joined our Discord. Amazing. Okay. Let us see. Twitch dashboard. Please open. Oh yeah, tomorrow I might do... I kind of want to do a little bit of RimWorld. like Rim Connect and stuff. Hey Björn, bye Björn. Yeah. I might do some Rim Connect tomorrow. So stop by if you're up for that. Other than that, I will be back with The Witcher on Wednesday, I suppose? 30th? Yum, 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 yum. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It has been quite enjoyable. I really am having a great time with The Witcher. Definitely more than I had on my first run. First attempt at playing it. I'm pretty sure, like, I think I said this last time, but I'm pretty sure on that attempt I pretty much just rushed through the story on the easiest difficulty. Like, we've already almost doubled my playtime. I've left 700 hours in that game? Oh no. Oh, you mean RimWorld? Packaging meeting. Well, I do have a redeem for it. It's, yeah. For now, I'm reading logs today. But you got so much better from me at the DLCs, they're so good. I heard, yes. I'll have to, I mean, I got the DLCs gifted to me by Izzy, so I'm definitely gonna try and play them. I hope I'll enjoy them. I wanna get the cat Witcher gear next stream. I hope I can. We're getting close to the level where we can equip them, so you know. Great guide is new to me. Yeah, occasionally I disable and enable redeem, so you always have to pay attention to what's available. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.